How's it going, everyone? Hope you all are having a great Sunday afternoon and happy Mother's Day to any and all. We are back at it with some more Skies of Arcadia along with the Wheel of Piracy. Now, if you haven't been here for the last couple of days, first off, catch the VODs. I swear to God, I'm going to be putting them on YouTube at some point and be linking my absolutely bare bones YouTube. Look, I am finally trying to climb out of the primordial ooze that is me trying to be a professional content creator, but you know what? Baby steps, apparently, and also fucking trying to get over my own laziness. That's besides the point. What may be the Wheel of Piracy? Well, it is this little fine doodad right here. Long story short, whatever it lands on, I cannot do that action for the entire duration of this stream. Now, I have also decided, since I've been having just a growing love of this game again, we're going to not only push it to 5 hours, but you may see rotating on the wheel here that there is a safe option. If I land on that safe option, I will honor it. However, I will also delete it. So I'm only going to be able to be saved from the Wheel of Piracy once. Last time, I was not able to spend any of my gold. So that was fun, going through all of the kind of like first major dungeon with just some of the equipment that I had. I think that was the longest I ever used the Assassin's Blade that you find under the Colosseum ever in my life. So that was entertaining to all hell and back. But let's see what the wheel is going to have in store for me today. And actually, I'm going to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm just going to let fate decide what my mood is going to be probably today. Let's spin the Wheel of Piracy. I hear that devilish laugh. I don't know what it is. Eyes are still closed. I'm about to open my eyes in 3, 2, 1. Okay. That sucks. So, if you remember last time, I made the exception for Pirate's Isle as an inn since I wasn't using gold to rest there. There is no exceptions this time. I can use gold. I am not hampered in battle really any way, shape, or form, but I cannot rest at any inns unless it is essentially forced through the story. So that means I'm going to have to essentially naturally heal my MP and my HP through either magic or items. The MP one kind of sucks in particular because this game has like MP healing, but it's only like one MP at a time with magic droplets. There are magic dews, but magic dews, those are very rare, few and far in between, and those heal 10. So I am in a way not hampered by battle whatsoever. But if I were to rest at an inn at all, including if I say didn't do that after I fought Rupee here, I'm going to have to go back to first this save, and then afterwards I'm going to have to jump back a save, and that'll keep going. I didn't heal after Rupee. Okay, so I'm going to have to do this natty style. Okay. This is already fantastic. Great. Okay. How many magic dews do I have then? Or magic droplets? I only have 5. Oh god, I was using them before. Okay. Okay. So I can buy equipment, I can buy healing items, I can buy magic droplets if I can buy them at all. I don't know how common those are, though, in in shops, so I am just gonna go check over here in Maramba. But that one's going to be interesting. So I landed on defend, gold, and ins. So that means the last two that I got hit with were both not, like, non-combative ones. Alright. Which one is the item store in here? I don't remember. I think it's this back one. Okay. But yeah, so unless the game, like, makes me, because I can't, bypass that, I can't rest at all. And the reason why that is a pain in the ass, for the record. Okay. We're just gonna stock up here then today. This will probably be the most magic droplets I will ever have in my life. These will be nice to have as well. So see, this is kind of the benefit of me having all that gold stashed away, at least, I guess you can say, because now I have all these other ways, or all this gold that I can kind of spend on all these items that I now apparently need. Yes, we can sell that, there's no point in keeping older equipment. There is, like, no way to, like, trade up or anything like that. No point in it whatsoever. The only thing you'll ever really see me probably hoard is accessories like that, because those at least have kind of a use. They may have, like, niche uses here and there. But yeah, so I have a feeling tomorrow, which tomorrow's stream will be in the evening, probably 7 to about 7 to midnight. I have a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna finally get hit with attack. Like, I am genuinely dreading the moment I finally get hit with attack. Cause I'm not gonna pansy foot around it. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, it's attack. I'm gonna play it safer. Nah, I'm gonna play just like how I normally do. I'm just not gonna be able to physically attack. Alright. Oh, so that's the bounty for Larso. Perfect. So the Temple of Perrin info. Alright. Is the... Okay, they're not up yet. There is a bounty that will be eventually coming across that, I very much remember, like, having so many problems with as a kid. So the mystery merchant here is kind of random, where she pops up, but her inventory is usually the same. One of the big things you ever want to buy from her is the Slayer ring, which is really good because it increases hit, will, and quick, so that's really nice. But also, the Thermo ring will probably actually pick up as well. Pick up at least 2 of them. And we're not going to equip them, though. The reason why is because Thermo rings, they don't buff any of your stats, but they make your character more resistant to red and purple magic. So, say, like, if I were to have been able to use that in the Temple of Perrin, if anything used Pyre, or against the Cinder Worm in particular, we would have had less damage taken. Most of the ship stuff, even though you can see, like, it's improving my damage, we're not going to buy most of this stuff. The only real things I'm going to buy, probably, are a handful of probably a handful of deluxe kits. Apple Wax is essentially casting Increase them on ourselves. On the, but it's only for the ship. And then... I forget if I have any accessories. So, the Little Jack can wear up to 3 accessories. Okay, do I have any? Okay, I don't. Yeah, so let's see. So the main button. So, even though the 3-inch blaster is more powerful than the main cannon, the whole thing about it is that it can essentially shoot over multiple turns. So I can actually drag it out to say, shoot into Vice's next turn as well. And it's essentially a better version of the 3-inch cannon here. Those aren't really worth it. Also, the more powerful the cannon you usually buy, the more SP that it requires. What I will be buying, though, is probably... Probably 2 turbo kits. And then a steel deck. Because those do stack. Other than that, should be good. Alright. So the main people I'm going to be making sure to keep up on Magic, by the way, is mostly going to be Ica and Fina. Like, I'll do this, at least right now, just to kind of have everybody back up. But, once again, because healing in this game is kind of like it's a flat rate, it doesn't really matter to use, like, Fina, who has really high will to use healing power or magic, because even if Vice, say, does it, it's still 500. It's 500 healing no matter who uses it. So even like Drachma over here. You know, so we'll just do that just to make sure we're fully healed. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to South Ocean. That's right. Okay. And then also, if you guys missed it, we did do the other bounty that we had available to us, Rupee of the Larso clan, and he gave us this. You will probably never see Vice wear nothing but this for the rest of the game, because, of course, it gives him 80 attack. It makes him into a fucking monster. I think now he has higher damage than, he does more damage than Drachma. And actually, hold on one second. Sorry. I forgot to switch over the audio channel to the... I forgot to switch the audio channel to the game, or to the actual game. I do have, like, say, I do have one channel for my desktop audio and another for the actual game audio. Just so that you guys could hear the little devilish laugh that I had set up for the Wheel of Piracy. I just thought it was a fun little thing. Alright. Alright. So, I believe where we are going next is south. Because we're supposed to essentially fly here. We're pretty much gonna, like, if I remember correctly how this goes, it's flying here and then hooking this way to the west. Right. And let's get a move on. I think we're flying to the south. Yeah, no, this is right. Because I don't think there's also, like, any... Yeah, this is right. I know it's right because of all the, tornadoes. So these are all blues. So probably then... I can do either purple or green. Let's just stick to green then. Actually, nah, we actually need to get silver up too, so... There's a big reason why I want to get silver up, and that's mostly so that Fina over here can know Rosellum, which is it's a guaranteed revive, and it's a full revive as well. Because remember, right now, the only way we can revive people right now is with a 50% chance, and it's with a 50% of their HP only. Great times.
serves 'em right.
Actually, I do think there's actually a few discoveries that are back here. I think there was one, like, south of Maramba, actually. Hold on. Which way was Maramba? It's like... I think it's, like, right along this mountainside over here. Isn't it? There it is! Star Sand. I'm kind of remembering. In southern Nasir, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night. But slowly, their sparkle faded. But legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. Actually, I think there was another one. Because, like, I think I can fly high enough to the ceiling right now to be able to access another one. Oof, that's a lot of random ones. What do you know? You know, Pyre. Okay. Oh, wait, I have a Pyre box, don't I? Still? Yeah, I have at least a Pyre box, so that'll be good. Oof. That's some big chonky damage from the boy now. There we go. Alright.
That was fun.
Oof, she's got a long way to go, though, for that. Revered Voice. I believe that stops, I believe Revered Voice actually stops, silence. So that would actually be, say, good on Fina. Let's see. I want to say that's right. Boosts defense, magic defense, especially to purple magic, and protects against silence, which would be really nice for her. Does weaken her will and her will in particular, but I think that'll be fine. We'll want to make sure that Fina in particular doesn't get silenced, because she's essentially our mage of the game. I don't remember. What's that other one? Oh wait, I think it was like nearby the fucking oasis. That's right. So I think I'm like on the right track. I think it's like up here, right? There it is, Sand Falls. Long ago, a young black pirate searched the desert for the isle that spouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it only produced sand, but he realized that the desert was a true treasure and spent the rest of his years in Nasir. Lovely. Alright. Of course! Why wouldn't there be a fight immediately turning? Ooh, a couple loopers, though. Let's use this time then to try to pump up our green magic then. Because I did notice that, we're getting close to a couple of them. Yeah. Of course. Oh, what do you mean that the one to the right of the looper wasn't in line? Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Over there.
Maybe? Hell yeah! Good job, people. Oh, it's getting countered. Oops. So this one's dead regardless, because I believe I can just... Yeah, I can just hit the Cutlass Fury. So, unless Fina steals the kill, which would be funny. Okay, she got both of them. Sure. Sure, game. That's exactly what I was expecting. She learned Sakris, so that's really good. Which way am I going? Okay, yeah, so hook back to the south. Got it. There's a bunch of discoveries also, like, down the stretch of kind of like this hurricane fucking alley. Listen up, boy. This area is known as South Ocean. It's considered to be one of the most difficult places to sail through. There's a strong crosswind that blows from the west. Nobody's ever successfully sailed through it. But the lands of the Green Moon are through here, right? And besides, we have Belaze's engine now. Not like we don't have a chance of making it through. Perhaps, but my knowledge of this place is limited. You're on your own, boy. Alrighty then. This isn't going to be an easy journey. Prepare yourselves for the worst, kids. Actually, hold on a second. I know that. I have a feeling I missed another fucking discovery, though. Like, there's an invisible one around here, if I remember correctly, right? Like, I just gotta hammer the fucking A button. Like, it's literally invisible. Like, you would have to genuinely sail around, knowing it's here, by the way, for some unholy reason, and just wait for your goddamn compass to spin, or buy the information off the Sailors Guild. So, Maroon Isle. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain as punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island, its legend lives on in the songs of air pirates even today. Yeah, so essentially if anybody tried to stage a mutiny, they would be sent to Maroon Isle with a week of food, being like, well, you fucked up. Alright. I know, like, some of these islands that we're going to be sailing by also have a few discoveries here and there, so we'll just be on the track of that. Okay, a bunch of these ghastly motherfuckers. So now we are probably considered under the Green Moon, which green is weak to it's weak to red and it's weak to yellow. So this will be actually a good time for us to learn some red magic and then use some, or learn some yellow magic finally. Oh, god damn it. So I think these Gravers, by the way, do know Eternity, which has a 25% chance of fucking just outright killing somebody. Always gotta love insta-death. Ooh, okay, so now's the time where Alpha Storm starts to get a little bit, like, outpaced. It doesn't become quite as efficient. Still good AoE, though. Oh, okay. I didn't know Cupid Blade had silence on it. Neat. Oh, was that a back turn attack? Because all of them were defending. I guess that was a back turn. I guess I just can't tell because you can't tell which way these fucking Gravers are facing. See, now is where Lambda Burst comes into more play. There we go. Were they still defending? That was still very little damage. Interesting.
That was easy.
I guess they all took defense? I don't know. Alright, so she learned to increase them, which is very nice. I'll probably keep going until both Aika and Fina know Piracy, and then I will probably switch to yellow weapons. Because, like, I know... I think, like, one of these rocks on the left-hand side here has a discovery, because it's, like, Beak Rock. There's a really annoying one, by the way, in this kind of, like, Tornado Alley that is kind of, like, on the floor. I would need to essentially sail either, I think it's, like, the left-hand side or the right-hand side, and you'll see, like, a tiny-ass fucking rock spinning, just like spinning back and forth, like on a path back and forth. And then we would have to catch it and hit A on it to be able to discover it. Hell yeah. Okay, we're killing loopers like motherfuckers, by the way. This is kind of impressive. Ow. Dick. What? What do you mean they both missed? Ow. Oh, that's a counterattack, though. Both are counterattacks, huh? Okay.
Serves 'em right.
Are you kidding me? Another Dexys seed? Okay. So Dexys seeds increase Agile. Agile increases your crit rate. I already have 2 on Vice. So Vice now has 3 plus 3 Agile now, which is kind of fucking insane. I've never had this much Agile probably on this character ever before. So that's funny. I know one of these fucking rocks. What's this one? But yeah, I have now like crit chance out the ass with Vice. So that's just entertaining, I guess. I don't think it's always... I think it's a random seed, too. Like, it does... Like, it'll be a random seed that one of the loopers, any of the loopers, could potentially drop. It's... Once you get to what is effectively known by the community as Looper Island, which is a late-game farm area, you farm that not only for XP, but you also farm that for potential seeds. So, the fact that we have gotten 3 crit chance up seeds... that's kind of fucking insane. Oh, he failed at running. Okay. God, this battle music is still amazing. All these years later. Like, the music actually doesn't sound that bad. The Dreamcast music does sound better, but it's not terribly bad. It's just because, like, the Dreamcast was a more powerful system than the GameCube, to the surprise of nobody. He's gonna get fucking counterattacked. Okay, we got all 3 of the loopers. God damn. This is not normal, by the way. I want to reiterate that. Getting this many looper kills... Like, I can force it because... Or I can get one guaranteed because of Cutlass Fury. At this point, because we naturally have 7 SP at the start of any round. But... the fact that we're able to get so many of these because they're not running, or we're getting them off random, like, auto attacks, that's not normal. Like, this is one of the most, like, this will be the most abnormal ass fucking run I will ever have. Out, and that's not even counting the fucking Wheel of Piracy. The fact I've gotten so lucky with, loopers in particular is genuinely insane. Oh, good lord. We're just whipping everything. Alright, since you have the fence up, I actually need to do that on you.
Here goes. Let's try this.
Hell yeah. Okay, now these things are being a little bit of a jackass, though, because they're constantly using HP absorb and just getting their health back. Well, now it's dead.
Is it over already?
Okay, I think it's like this big rock ahead of us that has the beak one I was thinking of. Kinda wish I could fucking sort my goddamn items, but I don't think that's a thing in this game.
Here goes!
Bum 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 bum.
Let's try this!
That was easy.
I forgot which one of the rocks had it. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for, but we'll take it. A bizarre creature that lives its entire life attached to a rock, stretching its tentacles out and waiting for prey to float by. It releases a sweet fragrance to attract fish. The larger ones have been known to endanger small ships. Okay, so I think the beak rock is like this next one up ahead then. Oh no, we're back attack. Oh Jesus. That's not good. Ow.
Here goes! We did it!
Very nice, very nice. Oh, I guess not this rock.
Let's try this.
I think I now have enough SP, by the way, to turn 1 Lambda Burst. So that's actually really helpful as well. Eternum! So this has a 50% chance. She's dead. Nice. Oh, God. I thought it was Eterni, not Eternum. Fucking Christ. So Aika will revive after the fight, for the record. She'll revive with 1 HP. I was about to say, if that hits, that's funny. But she won't get any of the XP, unfortunately.
That wasn't so bad.
So now I gotta remember to fucking heal her before the next fight. Nope. Might as well just do that while we're here. God damn, okay, South Ocean, I get it! You're an asshole! Oh, God.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
So see, I will say this. We are now at the point where getting attack will suck a little bit less, because at least I'd be able to Cutlass Fury every turn. Is this a crit? Alright. So, even with Aika using a boomerang, by the way, her crit animation is her running up to the enemy to slash at it. So that's why I was like, oh, is this a crit? But it wasn't a crit. Alright, so now we have Pirate. Oh, I got another Moonberry. Okay. So Moonberry can be used. Let's see, I can get that. I can get Epsilon Mirror, which would be very nice. That's a cleanse. And this would be doubling spirit points and a defense for him. Okay. Ooh, this is actually kind of a tough one to pick. Epsilon Mirror is good. Rain of Swords is really good. Curing all adverse effects but unconscious, so it can't revive, which is, you know, understandable. And that would set up the next one for the next one being that would set up for the next one to be the one where she can essentially remove buffs off the enemy, which would be very nice. But then again, fucking this one is really good as well. Like, I have 3 really good options. Well, all of them are actually really good options. This one is the least, like, good, like, right now, but it also sets up. This also is really good for her. Allows her to restore MP, which is fantastic. The mirror-like aura, by the way, would essentially protect, I believe, Aika only herself from magic. So it's like Delta Shield, but it's a personal one. But it also revives her, or restores her MP, which is really nice. I don't think I'm gonna take Rain of Swords. I don't think I need it, even, really. So, to me, it's either probably Epsilon Mirror or the Lunar Cleanse. Which one do I want more right now? Is what I'm trying to think. Because that also sets her up for her last berry move, which is, I believe it's called Omega Cyclone, which is basically just the ultimate version of Lambda Burst. It also gives her MP. That's 10 SP, that's 6. Which we'd be able to use that whenever. Let's go with this, Lunar Cleansing. Because now it'll be nice to have a cleanse on hand. Because now we won't have to worry about Curia. Like, it's essentially a party-wide Curia that also doesn't use MP, so it's efficient as well. Okay, so now we're officially under the green moon. Because we're now seeing the green loopers. The E-loopers.
Here goes! Over there!
Oh, god damn it! And I lose a 50-50 again. silence, fucking weakened. This Graver over here is having a bad time after fucking killing goddamn Drachma. Let's see if we can get him up. We'll take the shot.
Moons, give me strength.
Nope. Lost a coin flip there too. Nice.
Over there.
That wasn't so bad.
Drachma is now the same level as Fina. That feels weird to see. Because, like, Drachma, once again, came into the party, like, at least it was, like, maybe 4 or so levels higher. But it's because he, like, would jump in and out of the party. I guess I missed out on Beak Rock, which is not the biggest problem. Oh, I forgot to heal him. Oops. I did the thing that I thought I would not do, but I did it anyways. That's not good. Okay.
Let's try this.
That's a counter. I think that was the Looper that I was going to Cutlass, though. So I don't know where this Cutlass Fury is going. Probably at the Graver in front of him, though.
Let's try this. We did it!
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay, I gotta follow the flow of the rocks and the flow of where the leaves are blowing from. I must have missed Beak Rock. Yeah, because now we have... Oh, no, wait, no, maybe not. Because we essentially were in Ixataka territory now.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Yeah, see, like, we don't even need Rain of Swords that badly. We have fucking Lambda Burst at least. And we can use that off the rip, so... Let me remind myself to actually heal this time, though. Alright. So we have... Okay, I was about to say we've made it to the land of Ixataka, but apparently the game really just wants to keep doing this. Just as a reminder, this is improved battle rates. This was worse than the Dreamcast. This was somehow worse on the Dreamcast. Just wrap y'all's brains around that. This was worse somehow. This is a better encounter rate. Because the reason why it's such a wild encounter rate is because the game expects you to grind out all these massive ass fucking amounts of fights. Because if you don't, like, you will reach points in this game where it just becomes nigh on a Herculean effort to beat certain bosses and, you know, surpass or pass certain things. That's also why they also added on top of that a fucking massive ass gold barrier. They were like, well, they should be grinding all these fights anyways, so let's put this massive ass gold tax that they need to pay to be able to further the story. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a fucking discovery over here on this, but here's the cutscene I was expecting.
Ooh.
Hey, look! There are leaves blowing in the wind. Which means we're close to land. We finally made it across South Ocean. You have found the Ixataka. Most people on this world do not even know that there's that a continent exists across South Ocean. Yeah. Let's take that again. 1, 2, 3. Most people on this world do not even know that there... God damn it. I do this all the time with fucking streaming this game. 1, 2, 3. Most people on this world do not even know that a continent exists across South Ocean. The discovery of this lush, rich continent with a long history has demonstrated the possibility that even more unknown, undiscovered lands may await. I'm sure these leaves come from Ixataka. Under the light of the green moon, ever since ancient times, the lands of Ixataka have been covered in lush forests. The light-giving green moon has blessed the lands with fertility. Blessed lands, huh? If that's true, I'm sure there's all kinds of delicious things to eat there. I can see it now. Piles and piles of fruit and vegetables, all different shapes, sizes, colors, and tastes. I bet there are just as many carnivorous monsters roaming around the woods, too, preying upon unsuspecting fools who sit there stuffing their faces with fruit. Hey, you don't have to crush my hopes like that! If Aika was hungry enough, she'd probably eat the monsters, too.
Hey.
Vice, look what you did! Now you got Fina doing it! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm.
Hey.
Get to your posts. Get ready to drop anchor.
Aye, aye.
Aye aye, Captain. As soon as we see Ixataka, we'll look for a spot to land. Because there are a handful of discoveries that are around Ixataka. 2 of them are actually important to the story, funny enough. And another one is important to the bounty that I was thinking about earlier. Oh, I just get a counterattack. Okay, sure. I literally didn't even engage in that battle and I won.
That was easy.
So let's just find all of these discoveries first, because I know there is... Let's see, so that's where that is. I know of at least one over here. But I think it's like right here. There's one in one of these clearings over here, so it's got to be on the other side of the island.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
So it's got to be over here then, right? There we go. The Ixinus Village. A tribe of women that lives on a small island in Ixataka. They are skilled and fearsome warriors. They raid nearby villages twice a year to kidnap men. The number of men in nearby tribes have been almost reduced to nothing. Okay. So, let's see. I know there's a couple of others. I know there's one under, like, the main island out here. But I'm just trying to find some of these others that are on the outskirts.
Over there. Here goes.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. God damn it.
Fire consume my enemies. Let him burst. Here goes.
Serves 'em right.
Ooh! Not the map we wanted, but that's a fun one. So, the black map, by the way, doubles the chance of encounters. So, if I ever needed... I would probably use that mainly if I am short on gold for the gold wall. And I would essentially use that to just speed up the encounter process. So, here's actually one of the discoveries I need. This is one of the story ones, the Great Bird. The wings and tail of the Great Bird are said to indicate the equinoxes of the ancient Ixatacan vernacular calendar. Figures of other animals once dotted the plain, but they have been swallowed by the expanding forest, leaving only the bird. Hey Aika, do you see something glittering on the ground right where the eye of that bird would be? Hey, you're right, let me go down and see what it is. Hey, Vice, I found something. There was a gem stuck into the ground. I'm sure they won't miss a tiny or a little itty-bitty gem, would they? Great bird's eye. And besides, who knows when a nice little gem like this could come in handy? Yeah, so obviously that gem will come in handy because it helps open up like one of the dungeons around here. In fact, technically we can find a dungeon right now, but there's no point to it. Because it's like, it's supposed to have been lost. And like, it's a whole reason why Valawa is even here in the first place. But even though I know exactly where it is already, I can't like skip all the story beats and just find the 2 gems that are needed to open it and then just open it. The game don't want to work like that, apparently. Both of them got put to sleep, really? Whoop.
Move! Give me strength! We did it!
Hunter's Hand? I think I remember that being good, and I remember that's like, I think it's almost like an Ica specific. Oh no, wait, no. Relic worn by Ixotak and men while hunting improves hit and attack power. It's weaker than... weakens her by just a little bit compared to the Warrior's Rune. But it does give her a lot better... It's only a slight weakening, but it does give her better... it does give her better hit accuracy, so we'll just put that on. We'll put the Warrior Rune on her instead. It's like there's supposed to be another thing we're supposed to find, and I think it's like supposed to point to the Great Bird. Like it's supposed to be on this side, right? Isn't it like right here? I thought it was. Or is it on the back? I feel like I went through this with... Oh, I think it's on the other side here. Because, like, what's supposed to happen is one discovery points to the other discovery, and then that discovery is supposed to point towards the lost city, essentially. But we need to go through more of the story before we're allowed to do any of that.
Let's try this!
Serves 'em right.
Because, like, I know one of these has it. No, it's not this one, right? No, it has to be on the other fucking side. Right? We can't go any higher. It's on a fucking pillar. I swear to God I did this with fucking... I swear to God I did this with Hang Time when we fucking were at this spot, like, probably a year or two ago now. Good God, help me. It's either on this post or it's, like, on that post on that other island, then.
Fire consume my enemies! Let him burst!
Because, like, it's either on this one or it's on that fucking island. It's on this fucking island, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, no, that's right. It's... Yeah, there it is. The Golden Man. Okay. The golden statue that stands quietly as if pointing something out. It is thought to have been placed here to protect the sacred land. Male statues are often found in temples and other buildings, while female statues are near holy lakes and trees. What's this? There's something set into the statue's eye socket. Found the Golden Man's eye. Hey, no one will notice if it's missing, right? Besides, we're air pirates. Can you really blame us for taking a little bit of treasure? So both of those will lead to actually like pointing out the final dungeon of this area, where essentially the Golden Man points to the Great Bird, and the Great Bird points to the final thing. Right. Yeah, this is like a black market ship that just happens to be here, just so that you can sell, mainly so that you can sell your discoveries that you found while crossing the South Ocean. And okay, Gordo the Round and the Iconess demons are available to us. Which, to get the Iconess demons, you had to have found Iconess Village. Oh, by the way, there are like little certain kind of like unique accessories to each ship, like the floor heater here. The thing was that this game had a system of essentially increasing the value of your ship, which kind of made people believe that because of that, you were maybe going to be able to sell your ships, but you can't. So it's kind of like it was still in the game, but it's kind of useless. I also forgot that those bore-up kits were down here, so kind of didn't need to buy these turbo kits, but that's fine. We're making enough gold that we're pretty good right now. Yeah, he was looking for Ixitaka Palace, which I believe isn't here, but it's like close by, essentially. Oh, great, he's confused. That's not good. So he's casting Electrus.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
It looks like we won.
Hell yeah. So I do remember there's one more discovery, like, right underneath. There we go. I can't tell you how many times I try to find the goddamn Garpa fruits, and I just end up sailing around this base of here for like 5 minutes. A vine plant that hangs from the bottom of the continent. Its stem contains a powerful hallucinogen, and it has been used for medicinal and religious purposes throughout the ages. It is also commonly used in local delicacies. So it's a fruit that makes you trip balls. Nice! And now I gotta just remember which way I gotta fucking enter the village from. And run into a fight while doing it. Nice!
We did it!
No, that's the back side of it, so I need to, like, wrap back around this way, right? Can you give me... Oh, I just wasn't turned enough towards it. God damn it. Also, welcome to one of my favorite, like, village themes in a video game ever. This is actually my alarm clock to wake up in the morning. This music right here. There are a bunch of people wearing masks, and they have spears too. Uh-oh. Are you Kieta? Huh? The girl in the white clothes. Is she Kieta? What? Are they talking about me? We're blue rogues. We came across the South Ocean. You are not Kieti. How am I supposed to pronounce it? Ketia? Quetia? Ketia? What in the fuck? I'm actually gonna look this up, because I remember the last time, my good buddy Salty, basically fixed my pronunciation on Ixataka, or Ika, I think it's like Ikataka, because I would always pronounce it like Ixataka, like putting an S in there randomly. Quit. Okay. Quetta. Or Quetta. Quet. Maybe? Is that how to say that? Quet. I'm going to say it like that. So, Quetta. So, Quetya. Hold on, actually. Let me just get this in my mouth. Hold on. Quetya. 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 Okay. Let's see how quickly I'll fuck that up. You are not Quetya. You are the same as the other men from the east. It is best if you leave soon. Quetya. 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 Got it. Maybe. Hopefully. What did I say? What do they mean, Quetya? And who are the men from the east? Oh. I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about. We should meet with the leader of the village. He might be able to explain what's going on here. Also, that trip across South Ocean has depleted our fuel supply. We need to stock up on moonstones if we ever want to leave this place. Okay, let's find the leader of this village. Maybe we'll be able to find some moonstones here as well. Yeah, so before you leave this village, which is the village of Horteka, You need to essentially secure moonstones, and you need to find out what the fuck is going on. Which, I can easily figure out both. Is this the shop, or is the shop further back in? Okay, this is the shop. Oh, that's right. They won't sell us anything until we speak to the elder. Right. But there is a bunch of stuff that I need to find around the village. First and foremost. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. I think this is a moonberry? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Next. I think there's 2 moonberries in town here. Okay, well, I can't go over here, because I... Oh! There, Cham! Hell yeah. I wonder if I have enough for the next one. I think I do? But I think also I'm going to save these up. Because I think with the other kind of unique Cham that is available... I think from Cupel Blade, I think I can get a completely different upgrade, essentially. I do remember this chest being back here. 25 Sacri crystals, which is nice. I do need to talk to this guy quickly. Hello. You don't seem to be from this town. Who are you? We're not, actually. We had to cross the South Ocean to get here. My name's Vice. Wow, you were able to cross the South Ocean? That's impressive. My name is Hans. It's good to meet you. We're Blue Rogues under the command of Captain Sentime. We had to crash land here after a hurricane knocked us off course. Sentime. He's a Blue Rogue that takes in orphans and trains them. I also heard he's a brilliant engineer. Yeah, he was. I mean, is. The Valuans kidnapped him and are forcing him to build weapons for them. We're staying here and working on the ship until he returns. Oh, I hope he returns soon. Hey, Hans, I was wondering if you could help out some fellow Blue Rogues. We burned all of our fuel crossing the South Ocean. Do you think you could spare us a few moonstones? Of course, we got plenty to spare. Here, take these. Thanks, we owe you one. You really helped us out a lot. You're welcome. Well, I need to get back to work. Good luck. So there's our moonstone supply. Now we just need to find out what the hell is going on and why we're being treated like, well, not the greatest. I think there was another... Is there a moonfish around here, or there's a fucking another, It's either a moonfish or another Cham. So let me just look up. Nah, it's gotta be a Cham then, right? I swear to God something else was here. Or maybe it's like on the back end of the ship. Like I didn't go out like far enough around here. No? Strange. I thought I remember something else being out here. But I know there's at least... I think there's at least like 2 moonfish here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, so I know... Oh, wait. Actually, this may not be the one I was thinking it was. I mean, this will lead us to another place I need to check anyways. But I think one of the moonfish are here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one is. Yeah, 'cause this is like the tavern, essentially, for Horteka. Either that or there's a champ here. I think it's maybe both. Oh, I forgot that this had a back door like this. Right. A Sakri box. That's nice. Ah, yeah, there's a moonfish here. There it is. Got it. That slide leads us back to the main area, but I do think there's still one more thing I can find. I want to say there's probably like a cham up here then. Really? Nothing. Thought they would have put at least a cham up there then, huh? I guess the only other thing up here was the moonfish. Because that was one of the ones that I knew about, or that I remember. The other one... Okay, I think I know where the other one is. I mean, I also got the Sakri box, which was a nice little find. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is the other one, like, actually near the island of, like, actually near, or, in the back island? It probably is. Because, like, Horteka here is split up between this area and the back area where the Elder's, hut is. So, probably the other moonfish I'm thinking of is back there. Because I remember it being on a cliff. But it's probably like this, like a back area cliff. Because, yeah, like the map fades out like that. You walk to here. Because it's also where the inn is for this area. Yeah, it's in this back cliff area. Alright. Yeah, it's like over. Yeah, I saw the little light. There we go. A parenthesis. What's that seed? That is power. Alright, might as well give it a Vice. Fucking everything's funneling through Vice. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Alrighty then. I do believe this is the village elder's hut. Yeah, so this would normally be where I would maybe say rest, but I'm not allowed to do that now, am I? So you are the ones from the east who the people have been talking about. So you are from the east. You people bring disaster. Leave this village immediately. Wait a minute. Why does everyone keep talking about these men from the east and this Quetia stuff? I don't even know what a Quetia is. Quetia is our god. Generations ago, when the giant came to destroy us, Quetia appeared and saved our people. Ancient prophecies say that Quetia's messengers will come from the east and save us if our land is ever in danger. I understand, and since we came from the east, that's why everyone thinks Quetia has sent us. But if Quetia's messengers are supposed to save you, why did you say that the people from the east bring disaster? Even now, the men from the east are destroying our land. They claim they come from a place called Valua. Valua? They're here too? Yeah, Beleza told us, do you not pay attention? When the people from Valua came, everyone thought Quetia sent them. Even the king came to greet them. The people of Valua said they wanted moonstones. We took them to our sacred mountain where we keep glow rocks. So the Valuans came to steal their moonstones. And then the people of Valua attacked us with fire-breathing iron ships. They took control of Sacred Mountain. Everyone, even the king, fought. But many were killed and the forest was burned. The survivors were taken as slaves. That's terrible. They're using your people to gather the moonstones so they can make weapons. So that's why everyone is so against the men from the east. Please, you need to trust us. We're different from the Valuans, the men from the east. We fight against Valua so they can't hurt people. And that is why we come all this way. We need a very precious stone called a moon crystal. You can't expect them to trust us. You're wasting your time, boy. Please, I'm telling the truth. Please. God, those things dangling off his eyebrows. If you fly north from this village, you'll see a small hut in the middle of the forest. That is where our king is hiding. The king of our land has always passed down the sacred green stone from generation to generation. This may be the stone that you seek. Your eyes, they are pure. I believe that you're here to help us. Please, save our people. Thank you. I will not betray you. Let's go. We got a village to save. Alright, so now I should be able to access the shop in particular that's out near the front. And we actually did kind of find where the king is hiding out, because his hideout is right next to the Golden Man Discovery statue. And then this is the item shop. Which the main thing that she sells that we're gonna fucking stock up on is Sacrum. Because Sacrum is 1000 HP to all allies. And actually, I feel like I can be a little bit looser with my gold. Mainly because I have the black map now. And the black map will just help us completely expedite our farming. Because we can just essentially, like, let me just at least show it off. I think, unfortunately, also the black map can only be worn by Vice. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, it's like a map that leads enemies, creatures to the holder, also improves chances for first strike. So what it does is that it increases your encounter rate, but it also increases your chance of essentially starting off with the enemy's back turned to you. Which is funny because all of a sudden I'm not fighting fucking anything. Did I just really sail across this? Just to... Okay, sure, game. Fuck it. But yeah, also, before we get to the king... Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning. Look on the horizon. The forest! Oh, somebody apparently isn't a fan of the fucking forest. Oh, God. Here we go. Yeah, so when the Elder mentioned a fire-breathing iron ship, it meant a genuine fire-breathing iron ship. Welcome the Chameleon and Admiral De Loco, the weapons research specialist of the Valuan Armada, and also the most batshit insane of them all. You will be able to tell very quickly that I will be having fun voicing De Loco. Also, yeah, the character design. Burn! 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 Witness the awesome power of my flame cannon. The thicker the forest, the more it burns! After I burn down the forest, I will be able to find the lost city of Rexus, and the moon crystal will be mine! Lord De Loco, there's a ship approaching from the aft. It matches the description of those air pirates. Vice is here? He's the kid that escaped from the Grand Fortress and defeated Beleza. Perfect! Perfect! He's just in time to feel the heat from my flame cannon. I wonder how Vice likes his food. Medium? Or perhaps well done? I hope he doesn't die too fast. The forest! This is horrible! What kind of twisted psycho would do this? Whoever it is, he has to deal with me. If we get hit by that blast of fire, we're done for. We'll have to dodge the flames and counterattack. Feel the power, or fear the power of the invincible chameleon! dick.
Damn you, Vice! How dare you! You dare even scratch my precious chameleon? You'll pay for your insolence!
Lord DeLoco, we must repair the damage to the ship as soon as...
Silence! It may be damaged, but a perfect machine will never break down. Just you watch, I'll make sure to give you a taste of each and every one of my cannons!
Ah, god damn it. Really? Both shots missed? God damn. Sucks to be me, apparently.
Time for the main event! You better watch out, Vice. Don't get too close or you'll get burned!
Fire!
Ah, not as bad. Not as bad. How do you like that, Vice? That's what you get for scratching my ship!
Damn! I didn't think that flying piece of junk could do that much damage. Listen, boy, focus your cannon fire on the turn right before he attacks. It will knock him off balance. His ship is relatively small. If we can knock him off balance, he may not be able to use that cannon. Yeah, so normally where the battle goes south for De Loco is he's expecting to be able to use a flame cannon again. But because the flame cannon used so much of the ship's power the first time, he just isn't able to fire it off this time. You know, his own excitement and hubris being his downfall. The Captain Stripe and a B-type cannon. Hell yeah.
What? What? Impossible! My flame cannon! How? It can't be, it can't be, it can't be! There's no way you can defeat me! It must just be a dream, I tell you!
Sir, get a hold of yourself. We must retreat. Head back to Moonstone Mountain. You know, I actually had my high school drama teacher, because I was actually part of a couple of high school plays when I was, high school. She said I was really good at playing villains, and as I've grown older, I do enjoy voicing, like, your wide array of either smarmy jackasses, eccentric fucking psychopaths like De Loco here. I do very much enjoy voicing villains. All right, we got him on the run. They're probably searching for the moon crystal too. We've got to hurry. Because, like, it's just, you're able to put so much more personality on villains when you're voicing them. Because you're able to make them however you, like, you're giving kind of like an idea of what they are, but you can spin that idea however you wish, which is really cool. And, like, most heroes kind of usually follow a kind of, usually a formulaic idea, like, of how they should sound. But villains can just fucking span the goddamn spectrum, and it's wonderful. You can really put, like, more emotion and more inflection and emphasis. So, you are the people that have come from the eastern skies. The high priests informed me of your arrival. They also told me that you drove off the fire-breathing ship that was destroying our land. I thank you on behalf of my people, the forest, and quit, or... God damn it, it didn't take that long for me to fuck it up! Quit ya. There we go. It was nothing, really. We were just doing what we thought was the right thing to do. I was driven from my land and forced to live in this hut. I am sorry, but I am not in the position to compensate you for your bravery. However, I will do anything that is within my power as king to reward you. Is there anything I can do for you? Actually, Your Majesty, we did have something to ask of you. We are looking for the green moon crystal. The green moon crystal? Perhaps you speak of the legendary sacred green stone. The men from Valua came looking for the same thing, but I don't know where it is. However, if the stone did exist, it would probably be located in the lost city of Rixus. Lost city? Rixus. I believe that was the name of the capital of Ikataka in the old world. You are correct. It is said that the buildings, even the streets, were made of pure gold.
Gold? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's find Rixus right now.
Calm down, Iker. You're embarrassing me. So, do you know where Rixus is located? I'm afraid not. It's been hidden for generations. Our people call it the City of Mists. It may not even exist anymore. One of my high priests knows a great deal about the old world. His name is Isapa. If anyone would know, it would be him. I see. Would it be alright for us to meet Isapa? Isapa is not here. The Valuans took him to Sacred Mountain. In the mountain is a mine that contains what you call moonstones. So the Valuans kidnapped one of your high priests and he's being held prisoner in Moonstone Mountain. Vice, what should we do? What do you think? We're gonna break into the fucking mines. Let's break into the Moonstone mines. We can save Isapa. It's appeared to be our only option. Breaking into a Valuan stronghold isn't gonna be easy. You're willing to risk your lives to save Isapa? Our sacred mountain is south of Horteka village. Be careful. Leave it to us. Onward to Moonstone Mountain. And one of my fucking least favorite goddamn dungeons in the entire fucking game! I do not like Moonstone Mountain. It is an annoying fucking dungeon. It is convoluted to all hell. Normally I would, pass by Horteka to rest, but I'm apparently not allowed to do that this time around. At least for another 3 hours! So we're just gonna bear our way over to Moonstone Mountain then. And let me check. Yeah, no, we're good for right now. I feel like I went too far south. I feel like I'm exiting towards... It's like it's on this side, right? Okay, so here's where the black map finally actually makes an appearance, huh? Yeah, and see, because we have the black map on right now, we're able to hit them in the back. Or at least we have a higher chance of hitting first. Wow, you missed.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Oof. Oof. Sorry, just stretching a little bit. Ow.
We did it!
Because, like, it's a... Okay, yeah, no, it's actually this way. I thought we were maybe leaving the continent, essentially. But yeah, so here's Moonstone Mountain. I don't like this dungeon. It's an annoying fucking dungeon. It's mostly because to get all of the treasure in this dungeon as well, you pretty much have to run the dungeon multiple times. You'll see in a moment. It's oof. It's an oofy. But yeah, as you can see, they have the people of the village as slaves, essentially. Oof, that doesn't look good. You know, people from the east enslaving the local population. That's never a good look, Chief. All right. Ooh, my apologies on that. So, oh, that's right. We have to have this little moment here first. Alright, before we do this cutscene, though, I am going to go use the restroom quickly, so I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we are back. Uh-oh, I think we just stepped on some kind of switch. Well, it doesn't look like anything happened. It was probably nothing. Well, De Loco, I've heard that the air pirates have crossed the South Ocean and that they're on their way here. Yes, I ran into them north of Horteka. They, narrowly escaped my flame cannon. Yes, well, fighting air pirates is a bit more difficult than burning down trees, but I guess you already know that. Vice was responsible for my demotion. I will make sure he suffers, and I will prove to the world that I am Valua's greatest admiral. Soon, Gaussian will be taking orders from me. I simply don't understand why someone as noble as myself is forced to take orders from anyone other than Empress Theodora herself. Well, De Loco, I must be going. I have to exterminate some pests. Idiot. Perhaps you should have stared into the mirror a bit longer this morning. I think you might have a hair out of place. As for you, Vice, you damaged my precious chameleon. You will pay for that. Oh yes, you will pay. The next time we meet will be the last.
Someone just set off the alarm. I wonder who it could be. Ah, Vice! How nice of you to drop by. You saved me the trouble of finding you. Yes, I know that you're searching for the moon crystals as well. You must be trying to rescue Isapa. Good, good. You see, Vice, these mines are full of traps. Too bad for you. You can't escape, Vice. You'll never leave these mines alive.
Oh, that's not good. The exit just closed by itself. I don't know about you guys, but I got a bad feeling about this place. No shit. No shit, Sherlock. Literally just the exit closed. It's locked. We're obviously stuck in here, and you have a bad feeling about this place? No. Alright, so welcome to Why This Dungeon Sucks. Alright, this is there's 2 dungeons in this game that, I would say this one upsets me. The other dungeon pisses me off. But actually we're gonna go over here for a moment, even though we're going to be coming to this room, I'm going to be completely honest, multiple times. Probably don't need the black map really at this point, so let's just put back on the captain's app. Because I thought there was a treasure chest in here. No, there's that. No, I guess not. I thought there was. Oh, my apologies. I love that I take off the black map and that's when I fucking get into a fight. Oh, I'm not dying, I swear to God, Squirtle. Alright, so just as a reminder, most of the stuff in here are going to be green. That means we will probably be using either red or yellow. And we might as well stay on yellow for right now until Aika in particular learns Electress. God damn, over 1,000 damage. That is a pretty little attack.
Here goes.
This thing is a fucking nightmare, by the way. Look at it. Like that, it had like a breath attack, but its head is like segmented into 4 fucking things. Like, what the fuck even is it supposed to be? Looks like a goddamn tapeworm on steroids. Oh no, that's not good. Oh! Oh, that's not much though. Okay, that's not the worst. Wow, everyone's just whiffing. We're whiffers.
Here goes.
Oh, it's just defending. But it still has a... Yeah, and I don't know why, like, those little green lines, like, follow its breath attack. I don't know. It's a fucking nightmare of a thing, though. Swear to God.
That was easy.
But yeah, so let me introduce you to why this dungeon blows ass. So we're going to be seeing panels like this all around. You can probably guess that because there are 2 circles and 1 X, we should probably be walking over the X. If we were to walk over the circle, we would trigger a trapdoor and we would be sent back to that prior room. That's where like all the mine carts that we are eventually going to fall into will lead us back to. Because some of the treasures in this dungeon lead you to dead ends where the only way to continue on is to get sent all the way back here. It's fucking lovely, I swear to God. So this is one of those kind of dungeons where you end up essentially like looping the dungeon multiple times, because if you want to get all the items and all the equipment here, some of them end up being at like dead ends, and then they will intentionally give you like a panel to fall through. Wow, why am I a whiffer?
Over there. We did it!
Probably after this, we will more than likely equip either silver or red. Probably silver, because we do still need to continue on until Fina learns Rizellum.
Fire consume my enemies! Let him to burst! We won! We won!
There we go. So both of our kind of like pseudo mages both have at least Electrus. So probably from here on out we'll use silver, since that will be neutral, but we're trying just to learn more silver magic. Right, so yeah, so we do need to follow the path of the X's. And if I were to even remotely step on the corner of one of those circles, out our asses go onto the cart of shame. So here comes another fun one. It's like, oh no, they're all triangles. Oh no, what am I supposed to do then? Well, actually, you're supposed to look down. Because you can actually see where each of them go. And as you can see, one of them is safe. The other two leads to the tracks down there. First, we're going to go over here. Oh, right, that leads to the elevator. So you're supposed to essentially walk over the one that doesn't have tracks underneath it, which is this one. But as you can hear, Cupel is really wanting us to make sure we grab this jam. So against yellow, actually, if I remember correctly, because I do believe these guys are yellow, green is actually the way to go, right? What do I know? What would be good against? No, silver is good against yellow. That's right. So actually, this works, since we were wanting to improve or better ourselves with silver anyway, so... Yeah, silver is the only element that actually both resists yellow and is good against yellow, or one of them. Couple Curia crystals. Not bad, not bad. Little gold. Nice.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst! We did it!
Okay, so that one leads. Right, I think this is one of the ones I was thinking about where, like, the panels will lead me to some of the treasures, but I also will need to wrap back around after.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Take this.
Let's try this!
Serves 'em right.
So let's see here. What's down this way? Because also the the moonfish that's in here as well is a bit of a notorious pain in the balls to get. Because it involves falling down another one of these. I can't tell what's down there. I want to say there's a chest, right? Okay, I was right. I just didn't see it. De Loco Mail. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so now, unfortunately, Christ almighty help me. Alright. I don't even have the black map on right now. God damn. But I mean, we do need all these encounters, so that's... damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Hell yeah. Another free Moonberry. Okay, so that should be the 2. So now... Do I take Epsilon Mirror or do I take Rain of Swords? Epsilon Mirror... Or I could take the Cleanse the Land, but I don't think I need that yet. I'll take Rain of Swords. I'll take Rain of Swords to have, like, the truly good, like, my best available AoE. Outside of maybe, like, saying some of my magic. Because that will also set up Vice's next 2 ones, which are Skull Shield, which is just better Counter-Strike because it completely negates damage that is not, like, AoE damage. And it will automatically Counter-Strike for him. And then Pirate's Wrath, which is probably the strongest single target ability in the game. But now I have like so much good shit just ready on hand for the party.
Let's try this.
Jesus Christ, this attack is still horrifying. Oh, and it caused fatigue. Nice.
Serves 'em right.
Oof, I got back attacked. Okay, they just straight up took out fucking Fina. Right. God damn it. Well, time for Fury then. Time for vengeful fury and righteous anger. let's see. So I think then the next one is to fall through this one on the right, which I believe should lead us to another chest.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! Here goes! Over there!
That was easy.
So now this one is, I want to say it's another chest. Oh, this one leads to that. Okay. What does going down the middle do? Okay, going down the middle leads to straight like that. So I do need to go down this one. And then down this one is... Okay, got it. God damn it.
Over there! Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
We should be able to knock out this dungeon today, though, even with me scouring it for all it's worth. We're pretty much on pace to do, like, essentially a major section of the game a day, which is actually kind of impressive. Unless I get hit with a massive roadblock, like, say, not being able to physically attack. You know, not being able to use auto attacks, that would, you know, just very much be shitty. Right? I think this is actually the right way. Because this is Sentime's room, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I kind of accidentally went the right way, but that's fine. You don't look like you're a Valuant. Who might you be? Because now we can at least go up the elevator. But that's fine. He'll fix the elevators. I'm Vice. Are you Isapa? No, it appears you have mistaken me for someone else. My name is Sentime. Hey, then you're Hans' father. You know Hans? And you must have been to the village in Horteka. That's where my wife and children are. Everyone was okay, right? Yeah, they were doing just fine, but you should be worried about yourself right now. Oh, I'm okay. When I refused to help Valua, they threw me into these dungeons. I've been here for quite a while. We were looking for someone named Isapa, or you were looking for someone named Isapa, correct? If so, you'll need to venture further into the mines. I think I can help. There are elevators scattered throughout the mines. You'll need to use them to reach the other areas. I can get them working. Woohoo! Wow, Sentai, you're amazing! Why, thank you. I must advise you, proceed with caution. There's all sorts of traps. I will travel ahead and see if I can disarm them for you. Thank you. You've been a great help to us already. It's the least I can do for you. You rescued me, remember? I'm sure we'll meet again. Good luck. So I'm pretty sure I needed to find Sentai anyways to activate the elevators. So now I believe I fall down the center one. Now I should heal up because I know one of these bastard ass boxes has Zivelin Bane in it. Oh, it's all seen. Sol is Vigor, which is, I believe, defense. Which will probably be good on Fina. Okay, so that leads up and around like that, so... Ba-bum. Ooh, a back attack. Hell yeah.
That was fun.
Ooh, another 3-inch blaster. That'll be perfect for the little Jack. I think I'm actually going the right way, so I actually need to go back up that slope. I think that leads me to both the Moonfish and I want to say there's a drill in here for Drachma, like a new weapon for him. Weevilous box and another black map. Sure, fuck me, game. But the Weevilous box is actually really nice. Because Weevilous is, I believe, the second tier of wind magic. That'll be very nice. Okay, so that leads there. What does that lead to then? That drops there. God damn it. That drops there, which allows me to go down that ladder. Which I do believe there's something down there that I need. Like there is a treasure down there. I want to say the moonfish is in this fucking room right now. But I need to look around to see it. Might as well use the Weevilous box. See if we can even fucking get multiple uses out of it, I guess.
Let's try this.
There we go. That's a nice little one.
Serves 'em right.
Another Dexit seed. Dear God. I'm gonna be critting for fucking days. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so then what we're gonna do then is probably fall down this hole then. That'll lead us, I believe, to this ladder over here. Oh, we're wrapped back around. Okay. Did we come down this ladder already then? Or come up? Did I just miss this then? On the initial pass? I must have. Why is this ladder here then? Wait, what? I must be dumb. I also gotta look around the room to see where the moonfish is in here.
Serves 'em right.
Okay, let me look around quickly, because I know it's like... It's higher up, I know that much. I don't even see it immediately. Oh, wait, is that another treasure chest down there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Maybe I should fall through the center then. Because I mean, that's the only other place I can go, actually. Because the other one just led to a elevator, right? Yeah. This place gets me so fucking turned around, too. What? Oh, okay. Okay, then. Actually, let me just try to see if I can at least see what a moonfish is. Okay, I don't see what a moonfish is. I gotta go all the way back around now. Well, I mean, I may have an elevator I can at least hit, right? God, this place sucks. Like, it's tedious, mostly what it is.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst! Over there!
Bum, bum, bum.
Serves 'em right.
I mean, at least I'm getting all this XP. You know, that's genuinely not a bad thing. Did I already come through here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Then... Oh, okay, I can just go back up, I think. Oh, God, am I going all the way back? Which way am I? Oh, God, I'm confused. Hold on. Nope, I went... Okay, I know where I am. God damn it. I didn't think I knew. Oh, jeez.
Over there! Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
That was easy.
Right, so I do believe I actually do need to go back down. That just falls through there. Right? Do I need to go back down that way? I think I actually do need to go down that way because... Oh, God, this place. That fall should lead me... Oh, it doesn't fall. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is the beginning of the fucking dungeon. Ugh, I hate this dungeon. I'm sorry. I'm genuine. There's only 2 times whenever I stream this fucking game. Now, first time I did it, forever. There are 2 dungeons where I will just be slightly miserable. Well, one slightly miserable, one absolutely miserable. This is the slightly miserable.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
And at least I'm getting all my gold back, too. Like, we're pretty much close to the amount of gold that I started with. Remember, the gold that I had to hoard almost said yesterday, on Monday, because I was not permitted to fucking spend anything. So let's see. Do I just go straight then? I genuinely don't remember if this makes me fall or not. Okay. So I do need to fall then. Okay. Oh god, it's a back attack.
Fire consume my enemies! Slammed it first! That was fun!
And there we go. So now we at least have a 100% accuracy, 100% full heal revive, which is genuinely necessary. Okay, so yeah, this makes me fall here. Did I fall down the wrong one? Oh, jeez. Was this for the chest? Okay, hold on. No. I'm good. Okay, yeah. Because this will just take me to the elevator that Sentime prepped for us. Okay, nope. I'm back on the right track. God. Because this is just how this fucking dungeon turns you around so much. Like, I've done this dungeon so many times in my life, and I still get turned around like this. It's bad. It's just a bad design. All because I was... Oh, right. I gotta go up the ramp. Right? Yeah, up the ramp. I just gotta take a different path this time. Oh, great. It's two of these bastards.
Let's try this! Fire consume my enemies! Slammed it first!
Serves 'em right.
I do need to go back up the ramp. I just need to remember, try to remember which way I'm supposed to go then. Unless I did everything. Because that just makes me fall there. And that's the way back. Oh, okay. No. I remember now. I remember. I was actually supposed to take the fucking elevator. So that leads me down to the areas where I can get the other chests. God damn it. This place sucks. Oh, God. This is just like this is one of the 2 spots in the entire fucking game that I just still to this day just find.
That was easy.
I just, it shows the weaknesses of this game really badly. Like this dungeon and one other dungeon that you'll know when I get to it. I said the exact same thing last time I streamed this. You'll know when we get to the dungeon that I genuinely detest. Not only is it a bad design of a dungeon, it's a bad design of a boss on top of a bad design of a dungeon. Right. Oh, so this just lines me across here. Wait, what? Did I go the right way? Am I technically going the right way? Oh, god damn it, I'm second guessing myself again. Okay, at least this is all a back attack, so we'll just take these guys out. Probably should change my element to... Let's see, what else could I be learning now that I have Rosellum?
Fire consume my enemies!
What would be good in this dungeon? Probably Red Bull.
That was easy.
Let me just go through this hallway here and see what the fuck am I doing here. Oh, okay, this is the right way technically. So I needed to go back up the elevator and take that other path down. God damn it. Okay.
Good. Soon, Vice, very soon you shall die. And when you die, I want you to die slowly. Yes, slowly. Really slowly. I want your brains to gush out of your head.
Pardon me, De Loco. I didn't mean to interrupt one of your intellectual monologues. I came here to tell you that Vice has broken into the mines.
And you figured this out all by yourself? What gave it away? Was it the alarm? Maybe it was the sirens.
Yes, well, the fact he was foolish enough to deliver himself to me. I shall go dispose of him.
You are the fool, Alfonso. The only reason you were made admiral was because of your family. You don't stand a chance against Vice. I shall kill him. I want him to die. Die! Soon. Very soon.
I do love voicing like weaselly bastards. They're just genuinely fun. You get to put so much kind of like just emphasis into them. Oh god, it's a back attack. Oh no, this is gonna suck. up a little bit. Okay, so this whole time I actually was supposed to go down the fucking ramp that I thought I didn't have to before because I thought that was the right way! Ugh, boy. Bum.
Fire consume my enemies!
Land the bird.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Oh boy. Yep, here's fucking Sky's encounter rate rearing its ugly head. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. God help us. Alright.
That was easy.
I don't know if I checked this room before I went back up. I think I did. Alright, I did. So let's just keep going down then. I must have been like, oh, I think this... Like, yeah, no, it was like here. I was like, oh, I think this is actually the right way, so let me just not go down this way.
Here goes! Here goes!
Another black map? God damn it, game. I get it. You want to be an asshole towards me. Here, you want to complain about my encounter rates? Well, I'm going to give you all the fucking encounters. Oh, there's the loco drill. Okay. So I should have just came down here immediately. God damn it. That's fine, though. And the loco drill has a chance of instantly killing something. So on any auto attack that Drachma does against anything that's not a boss with the drill, has a chance of instant killing, which is nice. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't able to take a hold of Fina. I was kind of not paying attention. Did she die? Or is she like asleep? Oh, she's confused. Okay, that's fine now. As long as she's not dead. I was like, why is she not? Or it's... I literally just skipped through everything. I was like, why am I not able to control Fina? Alrighty then. Okay, we get the back attack this time. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Serves 'em right.
Okay, so I need to go up here. Right, yeah, okay. Because this is the actual way I need to go. Because then I'm going to come across a moonfish soon, right? Or have I already? Oh, Jesus.
Here goes!
Have I already come across the area? I think I have actually. God damn it, because I remember it was before the fucking, before getting to the end of the dungeon. God damn it. Oh, this place sucks.
Cutlass Fury! Serves 'em right.
I think I need... Unfortunately, I think I need to go back. Because I think I need to go to, like, that little spot. Like, if you're looking at the mini-map on the bottom right-hand side, I need to essentially go to, like, where that diagonal line is. And then it's towards the end of that, that walkway on the right. I think that's where the fucking moonfish is. Yeah, so I just need to go straight ahead. If the game, if I can, and I can. Well, I'm going as straight ahead as I can. Ugh. I'm gonna be over leveled to fucking hell, by the way. That's the funny part too. Like, for the record, I am catching up on the levels of where Hang Time are at right now in the Hang Time community playthrough on their channel. And to put that into perspective, I am also probably still, story-wise, probably about 4 hours out? 4 or 5 hours out? Like, there's a chance tomorrow, by the way, that we can genuinely catch up to their playthrough that they have gone through for years at, like, 45 to maybe a couple hours at a time. And I have potentially will have fully lapped them in the game because I have also beaten the game at 100% in the time that we've been playing it. Right. So it's just like right here? Am I an idiot? Or is it that area I gotta go to? Oh, fucking shit. This is not the elevator I thought it was. Is there anything in here? Or is this the This was Sentime's... Okay, so that was Sentime's cell. God fucking damn this place, man. Oof. Just getting everything in this place is a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. Now, let me guess. This allows me to... Does this allow me to go technically down on the map? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I don't care about the loopers. We're actually going to finally run from something. I can't run too many times, though, because running from too many fights decreases your swashbuckler rating. And I kind of don't want that. Did I accidentally leave the fucking black map on? Oh.
Let's try this.
Okay, so that broke after 3 uses. I'm not surprised. So those two things are probably defending.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
going... Okay, so that's this way. Okay. Okay, we're on the right path, actually. This is good. This is good. This is good. Because now, apparently, from where the loco drill is, because I didn't move over here... God fucking damn it. Where is it? Where are you, little punk bastard? Where are you? There you are. Get the fuck in here. Okay. Okay. Because I went immediately for the chest and didn't accidentally step that way. Cool. Fuck it. Got it. At least the backpack. Nuts.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
That was easy.
That was easy. Yes, it was. Because we're probably considered horribly overleveled right now. I have Pyrum. Okay. So, for the record, how spells... You know how, like, in Final Fantasy, there's base spell, Ra, Ga? In this game, it's base spell, S, and Rulin. So, Pyrulin is the strongest fire magic. And right now, Vice knows Pyrum, at least. I swear to God, if you get the counterattack, you got the counterattack. Okay, yeah, you better get the fuck out of here.
We did it!
So probably once at least Aika and Fina both learn Pyrum, we'll probably switch over to more than likely Blue. Just to start learning some more stuff from that. But yeah, I guess even though Ike or Vice isn't one of the strongest in magic, might as well show off Pyrum.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, just turned into a meteor barrage.
Serves 'em right.
Nice. So now we can... Did I go the wrong way again? I think I did. Yeah, no, I did. I gotta just ride the elevator back up. But I need to go up that, I need to go up that slope and go back to where Alfonso and De Loco were basically having a dick measuring contest. Right. Alright. But this should be everything in the dungeon. We don't need to go wandering through it anymore. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any other treasure chest that loops us back to the beginning from here, so we should be quote-unquote fine.
Over there! Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
easy.
Really? I took 5 steps. Oh.
That was fun.
All right. Now we can actually finally advance! Cool! I'm pretty sure the Zivlin Bane chest is up ahead too. Y'all ready to watch me get like 2 fights on this bridge? Y'all ready for some fucking reverse psychology on the game? I got your ass! Game's fucking listening, I swear to God. Yes, so the room that's guarded by the 2 guards is Isapa's room. But the rest of the stuff in here is a bunch of goodies. It's like, oh, these are the intruders. It's like, motherfuckers, we have killed probably at least 50 of y'all. You think you 4 will stop us?
Fire consume my enemies!
Go back into that fucking room before us. You will probably see at least 20 of your co-workers laid the fuck out. Done. Dusted. And y'all think y'all got us, huh? Okay.
Over there!
God, they're doing no damage really to us either. I mean, that was a crit. I can't really say much about that.
That was easy.
Yeah, it was. Level 22. She at least knows Pyram. Soon will be Ika. Hell yeah. Right. I'm going to stay healed because once again, I'm fairly certain one of these has Zivlin Bane hiding in it. Either that or it's like, this gives you all of the De Loco items, which is Glyphs of Might, Glyphs of Speed, and a Healing Salve. Which Healing Salve is essentially a regen, not a, it's not a actual heal, it's just like, you can apply regen on people. Okay, it was the other idea. I know Zivlin Bane has a chest in here, though. Or is that in the other dungeon? Maybe. Well, here's Asapa. Finally. And who might you be? Are you the high priest, Isapa? The one and only. I am Isapa. We're on a mission from King Ixataka. We're here to rescue you. Well, the king knows what I like, sending 2 beautiful women to come save me. I have no use for you men. Now, if you'll just leave us alone for a while. Oh, really? There's no way that this dirty old man is a high priest. Oh, aren't you a pretty one? In all my years, I have never seen anyone like you. I believe that you are a Sylvite. Am I right? What? How did you know? Instincts, my dear. Instinct. I am very observant, especially around women. I could probably guess that goofy girl's measurements. Okay, that does it. I know we have to bring him back, but the king didn't say anything about bringing him back conscious. Relax, Ika. Right now, we just have to worry about getting out of here alive. Let's go.
So, you've rescued Isapa. Very nice. But soon you will die. You will die a horrible death and you will scream and I will laugh.
God, that's fucking subtle, huh?
I prepared my favorite room just for you. Please come inside and stay a while. Stay forever!
Oh, maybe Zivelin Dane didn't have a room in this one. Maybe it is in Rix, or maybe he is hiding in Rixus. I thought for sure he did. Because, like, there is a Zivelin Bane chest in each of the major dungeons. Is it considered a side dungeon? Alright, fair enough. Thank God I hit a save. Godly. I was level 20 coming into here. I'm level 22. We've gone up 2 whole fucking levels with this godforsaken place. Alright, let me look at my stat. Alright. Yeah, no, we're good. Don't have to worry about the MP. I don't get it. Why would a Valiant build such a huge room in these mines and not use it for anything? I don't plan on sticking around long enough to find out.
So, you've made it this far. I am impressed, but now you shall die. You will pay for what you did to my precious chameleon. Oh, yes, you will. I love it! All of the slaves who tried to run have died in this room. Vice, I want to hear you scream. Now I shall have my revenge. Let's start the show, shall we? Huh? Now what?
Long time no see, Vice. It is I, Alfonso. I came here to watch you die.
What are you doing, Alfonso, you fool? If you're in there, I won't be able to crush them.
Someone of my stature doesn't deal with filth like yourselves personally. Antonio, too. Finish them. Yeah, he got a fucking second one, apparently. Mommy and Daddy literally just bought him a new one after he crashed the first one.
Let's try this. Let's try this. this.
Ooh, that one hurt though. You know what also is gonna hurt? Wait until y'all see this.
Let's try this.
This tackle may actually kill him. We're this strong that did I just 3-turn Antonio too? There's a chance. There's a big chance. Yeah, I just 3-turned Antonio too. Okay. Okay. We're just a little bit overpowered. We're just slightly overpowered.
Is it over already?
And another Moonberry. Hell yeah.
What are you doing? Not this way!
Oh! And that's probably his fucking back broken. Serves you right, Alfonso. You got what you deserve. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to skewer all of you.
Ooh.
Ike is just looking up at the spikes. Casually.
What? What's going on? My traps have never failed me before. Crush them, crush them, crush them!
Admiral De Loco, someone has tampered with all the machines in the mines. They are all malfunctioning.
What? Why? How can this be? I don't understand! Why won't you just die?
Sir, snap out of it. Please get a hold of yourself. Why do these things always happen to me? I don't know. Hey, enjoy your broken back. I can't wait to see a cutscene with you in a wheelchair. At least that's how that should fucking work. You made it out of the mines unharmed, I see. I made a few adjustments to some of the machinery in the mines. Did it help? Oh. So that's what that was. Yes. Well, let's be on our way. Ah, yes, I managed to open a door to the outside as well. I must hurry back to see my family. They must be terribly worried about me. You really know your stuff. He cares very much about his family as well. You're a good man, Sentai. We're glad we could have helped you. Thank you very much. Well, I must get going. Stop by and see me in Horteca when you get a chance. But we will not be stopping by Horteca. We're going to go straight to the king's hideout to return Isapa. Alrighty. I wonder if we may be strong enough to fight the Iconist demons. Or do I... Wait, do I need, I think I may need, I don't get to do that fight for a long time, actually. I just remember that. I need to turn around, right? No, I'm going the right way, because I'm going towards the King's Hideout. Because I would know if I was able to do the fight, because there would be a ship flying around the village right here. Can I stop by Ortega to buy more sacrum crystals? Nah, I should be fine.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! That was fun!
Because I do need to... I'm the kind of person that's already planning ahead on the fucking gold grind for 100,000, which I am not... I'm technically not anywhere close to, but it is, like, in the back of my mind already. I should be fine. Alrighty. King's Hideout. I thank you for saving Isapa. Yes, thank you for rescuing... Or, sorry, that wasn't his voice. Thank you for rescuing me. I'd love to thank you two ladies personally. I must return to my priestly duties. But I must return to my priestly duties. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Not so fast. You were supposed to tell us the location of the lost city.
Ah, that's right. I'm sorry, I completely forgot.
King Ixataka, with all due respect, where did you get this guy? Is he really a high priest?
Of course. He has much knowledge of in ancient scriptures and history. Very well. I shall pass on to you the secret of the lost city that has been passed down in my family for many generations. The great bird with its wings spread and the kneeling golden man will open the way. That is all. So, you got it?
What do you mean, that is all? I have no idea what what you were talking about.
To be completely honest, I don't know what it means either. You'll need to solve the riddle on your own.
I give up. If you didn't know, you should have said so in the first place.
Now calm down, Aika. Listen to what he just told us. The great bird with its wings spread and the kneeling golden man will open the way.
I know what it means.
The great bird with its wings spread and the kneeling golden man are probably somewhere on this continent. So if we find them, we'll find a lost city. Alright, let's go find this great bird and the golden man, which we've already done, and we've already gotten the gems that we need to be able to open the lost city. So what happens is... I don't know how you initially find the golden man, but essentially, golden man points out towards the great bird. Well, the golden man and the great bird both essentially point in the direction of Rixus. And it looks initially like there's nothing there. Like, kind of in the general direction that they point you to. But there's a little bit of something funny that you need to do.
Here goes!
God, I'm doing so much damage. It's kind of unfair. But, so yeah, so they both kind of point you towards this location, right? Kind of like in this general area. What you need to do is actually kind of just look behind some of these mountains, and you'll find Rixus. It'll be on kind of like the ground or the forest floor.
Over there. Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! That was fun!
A wind gem ring. Ooh, what's that? Alright, let's see. Especially against sleep. Ooh, that's nice. I'll probably give Ica back the Warrior's Rune. Well, the Hunter's Hand is nice on the hit. It's just nice to have her have a little bit more damage while sacrificing just a little bit of that hit. But yeah, so it's on the back end of one of these mountains. Not that big one, though. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Yeah. You found the Gates of Rixus. A huge stone face that stands quietly, buried deep in the forest of Ixtaka. The stones have been fitted so tightly together, not even an insect could crawl between them. It is the remnant of an ancient civilization. So now, I do remember there's another Cham here, if I remember. I think so. God, I think we jumped like at least 4 levels today. Good lord. Because I think there's like a Cham. It's either on this side or it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side. Because we wouldn't have been able to open this without the gems from both of the discoveries. There it is. Which I believe this one will be the blue one, right? Oh, no, wait, nope, this is got it mixed up. Switch it out to the Golden Man's Eye. It will stay locked into place like that. Then it rotates to show us our entrance into the lost city of Rixus. I'll probably start using blue up here, since I do need to learn some more blue magic. Now I know why they call this place a city of mist, but I don't remember seeing any mist in the forest. The air is thin. It's a little hard to breathe. We're going up for a long time. I think these mists are actually clouds. But this doesn't look anything like a lost city of gold. There's just a bunch of ruins up here. In the old world, Rixus was the capital of the Green Civilization. It was destroyed by the Rains of Destruction. Since then, it's been frozen in time. These craters must have been caused by the moonstones that were bombarding the city. I'm not seeing any gold here. As time passed, the stories about the city probably got more and more exaggerated. We were supposed to find gold here. I should have slapped that dirty old man silly when I had the chance. What the? Vice, if this city has been dead for generations, then who is that? What? Where? Over there! Where? I don't see anything. Huh? But there was someone there! Aika, the city has been dead for a very long time. Who else would be here? It's probably just your imagination acting up. Why don't you believe me? I know I saw something! Fina, do you think that I maybe saw a ghost? A ghost? What's a ghost? It's been a while since you said something like that. A ghost is, how should I explain this? Well, it's something very scary, that's for sure. Really? Well, if you're this scared, Aika, this ghost must be something scary indeed. The two things I hate most right now are dirty old men and ghosts. Vice, let's not go. We'll be cursed. Oh, come on, Aika. We came all this way for the green crystal, and we're not about to go back empty-handed. You could just wait here until we get back. Oh, no. I'm not going to wait here all by myself with those things out there. All right, I'll go with you. I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, so the music up here is really mystical as well. I very much enjoy it. It's another one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, so I think I'll be switching over to Blue on the next fight, which will probably happen in like, what, 3? I didn't even get to count down to 2 or 1. Fuck me running. Got it. Oh, hey, it's a big old cloth. Ooh, these boys are tanky, huh?
Here goes! Over there!
Ow! It poked him.
Take this.
Oh wow, the confusion just cleansed off immediately. Funny.
Here goes! We did it!
bum.
Moons, give me strength!
Serves 'em right.
Oh, so the other steps just brought me up here as well. Nice. Yeah, no, I need to go up and around like this. God, help me. Do I have the black map on? Did I forget to take that off? Did I rub the lamp? Did I set the genie free? Did I forget to do all this bullshit?
Fire consume my enemies!
Lamb the burst. The fact that I'm doing 400 something damage on a fucking basic auto attack though is pretty funny.
That was easy.
Alright, let me genuinely double check. No, I have the captain's hat on. What the fuck do you mean I don't have the increased counter rates on? Okay, the game decided to come out to play. Okay, I get it. It's hilarious, honestly.
Here goes! Over there!
I should probably actually maybe be using green instead, because I need to now start learning more healing magic. And I think green's just neutral on green, so yeah. Because I think Aika at least still needs to learn Noxus, and then she'll learn Sacrum, which is... Oh, I see the moonfish. Saw the little floaty. is where I saw that chest, I think.
Over there.
Bah! Bah! Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest over there. I swear to God I saw one. What? No, 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 no. Oh, God. Just the glut of fucking encounters is just starting to weigh on me a little bit.
Retreat!
Just getting a little bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have this moment with this game at least a good handful of times where I'm just like, oh my God, I'm just trying to do something quick. So I came down the steps, right? Did I? Yeah, cause I floated from over there. Did I go the wrong way then? Oh, I can go down these steps. Okay. Maybe this will lead me to where I need to go. And a backpack. Lovely. Lovely.
That was easy.
Yeah, this is where I need to go to get the chest. Alright, there we go. Because I saw this over here. Risen crystals. Great! A 50-50 chance to res. But at least they're there. At least we got them. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
Now we can move on, so I'm not fucking paranoid about that goddamn chest. But for all I know, that could have had a moon. Barry! I don't have the black map on, by the way. This is improved. This is improved. Encounter rates. This is what they decided was improved.
Let's try this.
That wasn't so bad.
See, now we're getting to the part where I need to actually ration out my fucking items and whatnot. See, now we're getting to the part where the ends actually matter. I know it's like about only an hour left in the stream, but good God, now I'm starting to feel it. Because it's like, I mean, I have all those magic droplets, but I don't want to waste them like this, you know? Especially when Vice is not my magic person, you know? I want to save those for when I need to, say, refuel fucking Ica or Fina for a fight ahead or something like that, you know? Alright. Ooh, a chest. Yeah. Okay, so it's just totems. We can actually just do this then.
Here goes.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst! That was fun!
I will also say Noxus is the strongest attack that you can get from green magic because it can also it also essentially hits the entire battlefield. Okay, so that's the lift back down. Okay, I see where I need to go for that one then. Okay. Now the rest of this will be kind of sliding through these doors over here because getting to that mouth is pretty much our main goal. but as you can probably guess, there's a bunch of goodies around the surrounding ruins. So we're gonna be doing that a lot. I think there is another moonberry in here. We found the Zivelin Bane chest. Okay. I guess I should have maybe made sure I was healed up, but that's fine.
Let's try this.
I thought the Zivelin Bane chest was going to be further in. But we should be mostly fine. Yeah, we should be fine.
Let's try this.
Ow. Dickhead. I stabbed you back then.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Hell yeah.
We've finished them off.
A Magus seed. I'm pretty sure that's probably Will, right? Oh, that's Max MP. Might as well give that to Ica then. $1,186 gold. What a fucking weird number. I think that number did have like some kind of significance, but I forget what it is. I don't think it's just like a pure random number that they decided to go with for that one chest. So these guys in here, by the way, can afflict us with stone, like the floaty dudes. So we actually have to be kind of careful.
Let's try this. Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
There's the other Moonberry. Nice. Well, actually, we will probably have her. Either Epsilon Mirror or the Cleansing. Epsilon Mirror to cleanse. And Epsilon Mirror is too good. So now, for the record, for Aika to learn her final move, Omega Cyclone, that costs 3 Moonberries. Ooh, a light coat. Pretty sure that's probably something that Aika can wear, which can actually be very helpful. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's something for Fina, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, solely Fina. Ooh, it gives her hit and dodge, too. Nice. That's a nice little upgrade. We have 47k fucking gold, by the way. Oh, that's a lot of totems. That's a lot of totems. Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
That was fun.
And also now, Fina now knowing Noxus is really strong. Okay, I did hear the beeping going off, so I must be close by to where I can... Right, you gotta make sure you don't accidentally step onto the fucking platform! The game's trying to fucking sucker you in by making you step onto the goddamn platform. Because that platform will take you all the fucking way back down. Like, that's essentially the way back to the entry point. A rune arm. Hell yeah. New arm for Drachma. Even though we didn't actually even see the fucking instant execution by the local drill once. But it's a very low chance. I think it's like in the single digits. So I'm not completely surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Also, look at that fucking arm. It looks awesome. Oh, please don't stone her. Please don't stone. Thank you. Now, none of you random-ass bastards that are gonna go before him, or before Aika, put her to sleep like you just did Drachma.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Is it over already?
Not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah. Oh wait, was there another way over? Wait, am I an idiot? Did I not notice? I'm going to literally just go around in a circle. Nope. Okay. I for some reason I was like, did I just miss the wall over there? I think it's because the fucking all the encounters and Moonstone Mountain and everything just completely brain drained me. Ugh.
Fire consume my enemies!
Lambda burst.
That was easy.
I will say we've made a lot of great fucking progression today. Like, we got through all of Ixataka, pretty much. Now this increases will. Nah, give it to Fina. I was thinking for a moment, like, should I balance out Aika and Fina? It's like, nah, Aika sometimes will just straight up just be swinging. Fina's, like, raw power comes from her magic, so just bump that up again. Yeah, so it's like, oh hey, Aika wasn't great.
Who's that? That's it. That's the ghost I saw earlier.
Oh, it's running away. Who'd be lurking around in a place like this? Don't let him get away, boy. So what happens is that this is actually like a big ass fucking circle, and if you just keep running after him, he'll essentially just like keep looping you. But what you're supposed to do is essentially push him towards that that lift over there, and that just like he would say like run over here and then run back around where we just came from, and just essentially keep looping you until you realize you needed to push him this way, where he has the gem that we'll call the lift here. He'll run over there, and then we'll follow him afterwards, so on and so forth. I'm trying to make sure also there's no treasure chest that may be nearby. Sure on everybody. See, like, this is where I wanted to use my magic droplets, because once again, they only heal for 1. So you kind of want to make sure you get my, or I get my uses out of it. Now, is everyone pretty much fully healed? Everyone is fully healed. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, so we go even higher up the clouds. We're basically above the clouds at this point. I think there's another moonfish. I want to say there's another moonfish maybe around here or something. I think so. I think it's either a moonfish or a cham. Let me just run around here for a moment. Just to make sure. I guess not. I guess I'm hallucinating things now. Great! We came into Horteka at level 19. We are about to fight the boss of the big dungeon of this area at level 23. Oh god. I don't even want to know what the recommended level will be for this boss. This boss is a little bit of a dick too, because it can potentially confuse people. Like, easily it can confuse people. So it's green. Let's see. Don't I have something for that, though? I forget. Nope, that's not it. That's against weak. Silence. Nope. That's... Oh, I think it can also induce sleep. So what I may do then instead is... have Fina here wear it. Because if anybody else gets put to sleep, she'll just essentially be able to wake them up with the lunar cleansing.
Let's try this.
Oh hey, the Ring of Sleep. Because I know it has like Ring of Sleep, Ring of Insanity, which will confuse somebody. And then it has a big wind slash move that'll hit a lot of the party.
Moons, give us your blessing.
Take this!
Let's try this. Here goes.
Oh god, it fucking weakened him. If Vice doesn't wake up, I'll use Luna Cleansing just to cleanse the weak as well. It'll be worth it.
Moons, purify our souls.
Hell yeah! The big boy damages.
Give me strength.
Oof! Dickhead. Oh, god damn it. It's literally hit the weak every single attack. Good lord. But we should be fine. Like, I'll just use Tackle instead, just to make sure. It didn't use its Wind Slash attack, which is fucking impressive. I think it's like Feather Slash or something like that. It does like a weight, it hits in like a cone. Yeah, good thing Vice already took its turn. Take a nap, buddy. The fucking old man Drachma over here will fucking finish this fight. No worries.
Take that!
Big boy damages. And that's slip seed. Hell yeah. Well, it looks like the crystal is probably sealed in here. Hey everyone, look over here. This person on the wall looks like Fina. You're right. I wonder if this is that Kieta the villagers were talking about. We who have come from the Temple of the Silver Moon. Fina? We who have come from the Temple of the Silver Moon have sealed within the forest, after the rains of destruction washed away the lands, the unsleeping giant Grendel. And upon his sealing, the green crystal was kept within these walls. This is written in the holy language of the Silver Temple. The Sylvites must have inscribed these words when they were here. These are the ruins of Ixtaka, right? Why would the Sylvites come here? The rains of destruction nearly destroyed the green civilization. But even after the rains fell, Grendel still terrorized the lands for many generations to follow. The Sylvites came here to contain him. But they came too late. The green civilization was destroyed and the people were reduced to a few primitive tribes of scavengers. The people from that village probably thought the Sylvites were gods because they were able to contain Grendel. It all makes sense now. That's why they thought Fina was this Kieta person. But it says the green crystal is kept within these walls, right? But I don't see the crystal anywhere. I wonder where it is. You're right, it should be here. Who's there? Ah, shit. Don't let him get away. He might have the crystal. Fucking Vice over here, cool as shit, making the grind down. God damn. Wish I could slide down a fucking staircase like that effortlessly. Be cool as fuck. So this is the ghost. Who are you, and why are you following us? Please don't kill me. I'm a high priest of Ixtaka. A high priest? So you followed us all the way from Horteka? No, I didn't follow you. I've been here for a long time. It is my duty to guard these ruins. If anyone tries to loot what's in these ruins or steal the sacred green stone, I contact King Ixtaka. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me that the king knew where the lost city was all this time? Yes, we figured out Isapa's riddle and we found Rixus. And here we found the sacred green stone. The king and Isapa were very happy because we could use the stone to stop the Valuans. Stop the Valuans? You aren't going to... Tell us, or do you want me to crack your skull? Alright, I'll tell you! The king and Isapa said that the sacred green stone had the power to awaken the giant. If the giant were to come, he would chase the Valuans back to the eastern skies and we would be safe. What? Yeah, so the king is deciding the only way to stop the Valuans is by summoning Grendel! Because this will only end well, right? Isapa, now that you are free, the Valuans are looking for Vice and his friends. We can summon the mighty giant. Awaken, giant of the forest. I, who hold the sacred green stone, command you to destroy our enemies. Vice, please forgive us. There is no other way for us to save the forest and the people of Ixtaka. What's that rumbling sound? Oh no, not again!
Someone is summoning Grendel.
Yeah, he's a big green giant, and I don't think he's fucking jolly. Oh, Alfonso's ship, huh?
Look, over there. So, King Ixtaka was hiding the crystal from us after all.
This is going to be easy. All I have to do is take the crystal from him, and the Empress will be pleased. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders, Admiral. Oh, and I heard that you were injured in the mines. Are you all right, sir? He shouldn't be walking.
I don't ever want to hear you speak of those mines again, understand?
All ships, prepare for battle. Follow my flagship, the Cygnus. Head towards the light and find King Ixtaka. Yeah, and this thing is pretty badass. Grendel is one of my personal favorite Gigas. Cause just BAM! Just fucking just a straight right to a ship. Boom!
Blast! Blast! Retreat! We cannot get past the Gigas!
But, sir, the battle hasn't even started yet.
Why are you questioning my orders? I refuse to die in these filthy lands! All ships, return to Valois at once!
Why would they awaken him? Don't they understand that the entire Valuan armada will retaliate against them? Everyone, back to the Little Jack. We have to stop that thing. And we will stop Grendel tomorrow. I feel like this is actually a really good spot to stop for today. We have made a shit ton of progress. And also, this has a chance of the wheel just completely fucking me for tomorrow's fight. Because, I don't know, it could maybe finally rip off attack, it could rip off magic, it could rip off items. Who knows? But I think it'll be fun to start tomorrow with a wheel spin and see what my fate is in store with the big green Gigas that is Grendel. So, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope you all enjoy a lovely Mother's Day. And as always, peace out.